An inflow. God bless. Okay. I'm back live because there is a tornado warning storm that has really intense inflow. Oof. Oof. Okay. That's alright. That escalated super fast. Right? That's definite rotation. Definitely. Absolutely 100%. You know what? I'm switching to Supercell WX so I can track it from this. Oh geez. Yeah, sorry if you hear that noise. Yeah, there it is. There's your info. Going right towards State Highway 2 and Bingham. And rotation. Right there. That's so State Highway if you are State Highway 2, Bingham, if you are in Hyannis right here, you need to take cover. This thing has some really intense rotation and a lot of inflow going into it right now. And this thing could get ready to produce a tornado at any given moment. And this thing could get ready to produce That's serious. Goodness. Crazy stuff happening. Uh, okay, do y'all have me? Y'all there? Y'all hear me? Okay, sorry about that. My stream just crashed for a second for some reason. Um, possible tornado on the ground in Nebraska. I'm hearing now. So this same supercell, right here. I'm now hearing of a possible tornado in progress. So let's keep an eye on this. Let's look at this. Oh Jesus. That's yeah, that's a concerning signature. So clearly this thing might be on the ground right now. If not already on the ground, it's about to be right now. Goodness. Confirmed? Okay. I'm hearing this is now a confirmed tornado. Confirmed. Okay. I'm hearing this is now confirmed, so okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep, it's on the ground. Significant tornado on the ground. It's down. Yep, confirmed by the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service has confirmed it. So we now have it on the ground. So stay highway 2. You need to get to shelter. Bingham as well. Wow. All right. Well, yep. It's a stove. It's a stovepipe tornado. There's photos of it right now. One moment, you guys. Give me a sec. Wow. I'm back, but yeah. Um. Yeah. This thing's on the ground right now. Wow. Well, clearly, here we are right now. So it's 6:50 p.m. and we have a confirmed tornado on the ground in Nebraska. So we knew this was coming, but we didn't know when. But we knew something like this was going to happen today. So, and here we are. So now this has happened. Serious stuff going on. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Wow. Not good. So let me just do a quick little loop on what just happened. So right now, watch this. You can see this storm organizing and then produces a tornado. And now the rotation's really strong. And the tornado is likely also strong. So right there, see that? See, that's that's your tornado. That's your tornado right there. That's the tornado. That's the tornado right there. This thing's definitely causing problems. Looks like it's gonna miss Bingham barely, but I don't know. But it doesn't matter. Um, you still need to be in shelter though, because you still need to be in shelter though, because so we're about to enter. It's about to be 7 o'clock, and currently we have a tornado on the ground in Nebraska near Bingham area. New tornado warning. Expansion. So this expansion is also observed. So this is confirmed. Still. So the National Weather Service is basically saying now that this thing is still on the ground. So the National Weather Service is saying now that this thing is still on the ground. If this is what's happening tonight, what could happen tomorrow? If this is what's happening tonight, what could happen tomorrow? There's your rotation still, man. Wow. So this thing is still very much likely on the ground. And in fact, the National Weather Service says it still is. If you're in Ashby as well, take cover. If you're in Ashby as well, take cover. My goodness, man. Goodness, man. This thing is on the ground. So. So. Bingham, stay halfway to Ashby and Hyannis. Take cover. But. Stay Ashby and Hyannis. Take cover. But. This is clearly a supercell. This is clearly a supercell. We have nothing else going on other than a few severe thunderstorms morning cell in Texas right now, but So what I'm focusing on is the situation up in Nebraska with this tornado. I just realized there's some storms right in front of it too. Oof. I think this. I hate to say it, but I think this one might last a while. Say it, but I think this one might last a while. Looks like it barely missed Bingham. Looks like it barely missed it. Okay, so the stuff firing in Texas are supercells. You know what? I'll check that real quick because, in fact, that those could turn serious too. Ooh, there's hail about to hit Lubbock. Well, crap. As if Lubbock hasn't been through enough already. Oh my. Um, I do not like that look. I do not like that look. I think this cell has gone absolutely ballistic. This cell has gone absolutely ballistic. Okay, I'm hearing Ryan Scholl has it on the ground too. So it's still down. Let me tell you, if there's an impressive velocity signature I've seen today, it's that right there. It's that right there. Let me move this over. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's a wedge. A large wedge on the ground. It's a large wedge. Now it just became a wedge tornado. Yeah, it just morphed into a large wedge. I'm hearing it's large. PDS, PDS, PDS. All right, here we go. Okay, this thing is obviously a large wedge now, so obviously this has gotten a little bit more serious than usually thought now. Oof, not good. Yeah, look at that rotation there. It's right over the highway. We're near Bingham, right near Bingham. It's right over it. This thing's a large wedge. Large wedge tornado on the ground near Bingham, heading towards Ashby and Hyenas right now. Wow. So this thing went from a stovepipe, now it's a wedge. Surely this is escalated. Big time. Surely this is escalated. Big time. Let me check collision coefficient to make sure there's not any debris signature I'm seeing right now. And no, there is not yet, right now. But that doesn't matter. This is obviously a large wedge, and it's been reported as a large wedge. Oh my god! I'm not gonna share that, but that's a monster wedge. That's a monster. Patrick, look at your DMs. That is a monster wedge. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh my god. That that velocity signature is horrifying. Look at this. This is a significant tornado, clearly, now. So. This is a significant tornado, clearly, now. So. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say this now. I am officially scared for tomorrow now. I'm scared. If this is what's happening right now, what could happen? Dude, I can't even. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. Big time tornado here. It just got worse. It just got worse. It just got worse. Oh my goodness. Apparently it's a violent tornado. Jeez. You kidding me, bro? What just happened? Change it back, please. Thank you. I'm hearing this is apparently past tornado emergency requirements. So this could, I'll be interested to see if they actually I wonder if they actually or if they actually will decide to go Tory, which I don't know if they will, but they might. We'll see. Tory or not. This is a large, violent wedge. This is a violent wedge. Oof. So, when I started to stream, it wasn't like this. Now, what's happening? Now it's literally, now it literally just exploded and now it's a wedge. Just exploded and now it's a wedge. Man, I can't stress this enough. How serious this is. It's how serious this is. My God. Patrick, are you still in my stream right now? Oh my God, it's huge. It is huge. Good God. Be right back. I gotta check. I gotta do something here. Hold on. Um, I don't know how long this could last, but this is obviously very serious. This is obviously very serious. This thing has satellites. Satellites. Just unbelievable. Just unfathomable right now. I'm gonna look at the I'm gonna look at meta-analysis real quick and see and check and look at the environment in this area because that area because holy cow, it is volatile. Yeah, there's a lot of cape there. What about sig tour parameters? Not that high, but that doesn't matter. It's obviously violent right now. This thing doesn't care. This thing doesn't care. And it's also in a highly sheared environment. So highly sheared environment, high VTP parameters, high cape. I mean, there's a reason why it's producing a tornado like this right now. There's your reason. There you have it. That's the reason why this is happening. Ha ha! Very funny. My stream keeps crashing for no reason. Uh, yeah, my Vivo just broke. Like, my Vivo broke. PDS continues. Holy gosh. To be honest, I'm kind of glad there's not that many storms firing right now. But still, this is serious right here. If you live in Hyenas and Ashby, this is you're in a life-threatening situation. Goodness. Wait, when have I seen a wording like that? Source: Weather Spotters confirmed tornado still remains on the ground. So they said still remains on the ground in the wording. Still remains on the ground. Okay. Ashby, get to shelter now. It's going right to Ashby right now. It's going towards Ashby. It's going right to Ashby right now. I can't do that on Supercell WX. I'll have to do it on Rare Scope. Patrick, I just heard I had 97 not VROT. 97. Oh, my view is broken on radar scope right now. Oh my! I'm hearing that Ryan Scholl's in it. I'm hearing that Ryan Scholl's in it. Is he actually in it? Is he actually in it? Wow. Clearly, this is a very life threatening situation. Very life threatening. So I'm hearing a train got hit and flipped over. I heard this thing hit a train. Parts of it was parts of it was flipped. Parts of the train was flipped. But still, Ashby, stay in your safe place, please. This is you're not out in the woods at all. Stay in your safe place. Do not get out. Take take a pillow, take a mattress, take whatever you can, and get in your bathtub or anything. Or anything that has no windows. Do it now. Wait, what was that report? Hold the heck up. Wait. Oh Jesus. Derailed train plus stripping of trees. This is easily a strong plus tornado. Oh my god. It has a subvort. It has a subvort. This thing has a subvort. This is what happens when a cell gets into these parameters like this. This happens. You know what? I'm gonna do something more advanced here. I'm gonna go to WS for free so I could track this, so I could put a storm track on this and more stuff, do more stuff with it. So just give me a sec. So just give me a sec. Okay, I thought my WS for free didn't wasn't working for a second, but it is. It's fine. Just wow. So let's see. It's moving northeast at 35. So what I will do is track it like that. Northeast 35. And we'll go from there. Okay, there's no towns in that track though, so that's showing up on this. The manual track I just did. There's no town showing up on it, so but that doesn't matter really. Well, it's right now it's not really doing well. It's a significant tornado. It's a violent tornado. I'm gonna say it. It's a violent tornado. It's a violent tornado. This is Chaser reports of another tornado south of Bingham. That was reported at 6:58. Then it was reported at 6:42. Chaser report of a tornado with pictures. Then it was reported at 6:52. Chaser report of a tornado with pictures. Good God. This is a classic Supercell presentation right here. Look at this. Right there. Look. That's classic. That's a textbook. That's a textbook Supercell. That's textbook. Supercell. That's textbook. Okay. Wow. This is obviously. This is obviously. This is obviously gone very, very, very serious. So we started this stream with a tornado warning radar indicated, with some strong rotation. Then it got confirmed minutes after I started my stream, and now it's a large wedge tornado on the ground, doing doing a little bit. It derailed a train and caused heavy tree debarking, really bad tree debark. So and stripped trees. Tornado warning continues still as PDS. And stripped trees. Tornado continues still as PDS. You know what? Freaking try me. I'm a, I'm saving this. I am going to save this photo. There we go. That is textbook right there, dude. That is a textbook looking supercell. Wait. No. I'm hearing this is heading towards Whitman. This thing might be threatening Whitman. This thing might be threatening Whitman. This is unbelievable. Wow. So, this is in Nebraska. near Hyenas and Ashby. Um, this has been a violent tornado, a violent wedge. It derailed a train and it stripped trees. Wow. Y'all, I really meant when I said earlier when I said to get anything you can, mattresses, pillow, helmet, anything, and take cover. And I said it with an urgent tone in my voice. And okay, now we have a new tornado warning in front of this cell. And we have rotation on this one now. So we have this tornado right here, and we have another potential tornado forming. So we have a big time tornado on the ground still over here, and a new one potentially forming right here. Let me draw this out for y'all. Let me just show y'all this. So this is our tornado that's still ongoing, and this is our new potential tornado. And this is our new potential tornado. Are you talking about? Are you talking about the one Are you talking about the new one? The one out in front of this tornado, the current tornado right now. Talk about this one. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, right? Because there's no way they made this radar indicate. There's no way they made this one radar indicate. Clearly they didn't, but I'm just saying, there's no way. Man, let me tell you, the rotation's still very evident on radar. Oh, jeez. Wow. This supercell it's mind blowing. This is unbelievable. I just realized this one's starting to wrap up now. Wrap up now. Patrick, if you're still in my stream, just look at what I'm seeing right now. So we have this near Hyenas and Ashby, this absolutely textbook looking supercell. Then we have this one in front of it, starting to wrap itself around, starting to wrap itself up. I'm gonna say this: these storms are not playing. My God. Dude, if this if this is what happened, if this, since if this happened, so if this is what happened tonight, what do we have to worry about tomorrow? More intense to violent tornadoes, potentially, but with a higher threat than this. That's scary. That's scary. That's scary. That's scary. My goodness, man. Wow. Someone says this is Spalding 2.0. Of course, y'all probably remember that tornado, how that was a huge wedge. My gosh. What was that? Oh my goodness. So, I'm hearing that this isn't done yet. This isn't done. That supercell ain't done. That supercell ain't done. Wow. Rotation swath of very large tornado between Bingham and Ashby, Nebraska. Appears to have wafted 3-inch hail and made a hail bomb. I'm back. Yeah, this thing's not ready to die. I'm gonna I'm gonna say this. This tornado has been on the ground for 30 to 40 minutes now. And it seems like we now have a new tornado on the ground over here. So, according to spotters, this is a mile plus wide tornado. So, this thing is over a mile wide. Still over a mile wide. Okay, you can't joke around with that supercell presentation. That is textbook. Put that in a textbook. In a textbook. Wow. Excuse. Does this thing have an? Does it have a? Is that I? Is that an I? What is that? Am I seeing an eye on reflectivity right now? Or what am what? That looks like an eye. Clearly, this is an insane tornado. Please let this end. For God's sakes, please, just Tornado, can you please just freaking die? Like, please. No more. Stop your destruction. And just die, Tornado. What are you doing? Oh. How's our VTP doing? It's not going to stop for a little while longer. I'm back. Let's look at. I'm going to do something real quick. Let's just put this. Let's just go. Let's just do a little bit of this. It won't stop. Oh my god. 88.4 knot V-Rod. That was as of 6 minutes ago. So the time is now. So the time now is 7:53. If you're just joining this live stream, we have a large violent wedge still on the ground. Okay? Still on the ground. And I'll say this as well. It's been on the ground for about an hour. This thing has been on the ground for an hour now. For about an hour. But by this point. This might actually be the longest track tornado I've ever tracked on a live stream. This might actually be the longest track I've ever tracked on a live stream, unless I'm wrong. But this might actually be one of this might actually be the longest track tornado I've tracked on stream before. So correct me if I'm wrong. But that's what I'm thinking here. This might be the longest track tornado I've tracked on my stream. Of course, the longest tornado I've tracked ever was Mayfield, and that was in 2021. Don't even get me started on that though, because that was a monster. That destroyed numerous towns and caused so many tragic deaths, and 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 just devastation throughout Western Kentucky that day. So that was just horrible. So the velocity on this is still pretty intense. Okay, Reflective, you're gonna act up on me like this? Bro, stop it. What? Bro. Can we not? There we go. Got it. Just look at this! Look at how insane that looks. That is the most insane looking supercell I've seen all year. This is the most insane supercell I've seen all year long. This is the most insane supercell I've seen all year long. Just beyond insane what's going on right now. Just beyond insane. Just beyond insane. To be completely honest with y'all, I didn't think Nebraska would be the place that this would happen in. I did not think that Nebraska would do this today, but obviously Nebraska decided to go berserk and does this. And what's even worse, this happens one day after the 1 year anniversary of April 26th, 2024. This happens one day. Are you kidding me? My WS3 just freaking crashed. Thanks a lot, WS3. Thanks a freaking lot. Kidding me. I hate when it does that. Really, I do. Don't like when it does that. Oh well. Alright, we're back again. And April 27th, 2011, too. Oh, and by the way, today is April 27th, 2024. So the weather community is remembering what happened on that fateful day in Alabama, Mississippi. I think over 290 people lost their lives. Well, I think over yeah. I think over 290 lost their lives that day. Yeah, I'm talking about April 27th, 2011. That it happened then. This was so. So yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is actually the anniversary of the Oklahoma outbreak too. My stream keeps bugging. 2 mi 2 mile wide tornado according to Freddie McKinney. Seriously? So you're saying it's that big? Wait, two. Okay. If that's the case, then that might actually be. Okay. If that's the case, then I think that would be the largest tornado in Nebraska state history. Okay. I have word. This tornado, the one that has been on the ground for over an hour, this tornado that has been on the ground for over an hour, I am now hearing that it is weakening. I'm hearing that this is now weakening. I do want to say this. It's still on the ground, but I'm going to say this. I'm hearing that it is now weakening. What? Oh. Okay. The reason why these wedges are probably happening right now is because I think the level lapse rates are really low, which makes it easier for tornadoes to drop and make it easier to be larger. Or it's probably because the environment's just that wild today. Oh my god! Wow. Wait, is it Patrick? Is the southernmost this one like this area of rotation, or is it this one? Which which one has that wall cloud? This is crazy. Alright. Checking back on mesoanalysis. Because why not? No, and I'm kind of actually wondering now why it's not. Why it hasn't updated in a while, in a minute. Okay. Yeah, it's still the same stuff. What? Why hasn't it not changed? What in? Okay. Oh, whatever. I don't know what. I don't know how. Oh my. Oh my God. Oh no. So we have a model called FWIW and Euro. They're convecting for tomorrow. They are convecting. Oh Jesus. Jesus. This isn't good. This isn't good. I I I'm worried about tonight, and clearly, unfortunately, this has come to fruition, and there was a large white tornado on the ground, and probably still is on the ground right now. Um, but tomorrow's threat is even worse. This sucker's doing a handoff. This thing is doing a meso handoff and is cycling. Here we go. Brand new tornado warning. So I think everybody watching the stream will agree with me on this, but I think Nebraska just went off. I think Nebraska got really mad and everything just blew up out of nowhere. Hopefully this thing just kind of dies so I can kind of take a break here, cause good gosh. Take a break here, gosh. All right. Hey, guys. The handoff is unsuccessful. The handoff has been proven that the handoff was unsuccessful. The inflow to it was cut off, and the handoff was unsuccessful. Jesus, man. The heck just happened? Wow. The meta-analysis update now? Oh, wow, it did. And the highest VTP corridor moved up. Moved up. It just kind of moved up a little bit there on the latest update there with the meta-analysis. Volkshear, still 55 knots. Cape going down just slightly, but not that much. Like Cape has gone down a little bit. Oh boy, we have a problem. We have a problem. This thing is probably about to do it. This thing's probably about to produce. We're about to have another one. Again. Here we go. Again. Here we go. Yeah. This is gonna be another. This is probably gonna be another wedge. I'm gonna just say this now. It's probably going to be another wedge. You know what? I'm getting Supercell WX back out. If this thing touches down, it probably will be a wedge too. Watch this with you guys. This is the loop of that wedge tornadoes on the ground. Well, look at the velocity scans right in there. That was the velocity. Just wouldn't. It, this thing was absolutely horrifying to watch happen. So look at look at those velocity scans when it was happening. When it was happening. But good news is, it looks like at least this one, um, the mezzo handoff was unsuccessful, and the inflow to it got cut off. Oh, this is about to create something wicked. This thing's about to do something wicked. I don't like that. Okay, we might have another. This might do. This might have. We might have another one forming here now. We're about to have. We're probably about to have another tornado. Oh. Oof! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Look at that presentation there. So it's current. The time is 8:20, about 8:20 p.m. We were dealing with a violent wedge tornado, 30 to 40 minutes ago. That was on the ground for like an hour. Now we have a new one forming right here. Tight circulation, ready to produce. Right there. Wait, I'm actually wondering, can you actually query on this app? Can you actually? I'm actually curious if you can. Dang it, you can't. Oh well. Wait! Holy crap, you can't! I can! I can query! I can actually query! No, I didn't see that before! That's awesome! That is awesome! Yeah, I can query this. That's exactly what I was trying to find. So if you click shift, you can query the winds. That's so cool. That is so cool. Here, I actually have an idea. Let me query this. Hold on. 95. So this was 95 touching 65. Then next frame, it was 85 touching 57. Next scan, 88 touching 65. And then the next frame was 72 touching 85. And then so on and so on. But let's look at the highest velocity scan that was going on here. Yeah, that one right there. Go up on one frame. There we go. This was the frame that we were looking at. This is the crazy part. So, what? Give me one. I'll wait for that. Hold on. 120. So the peak velocity scan right here, 120. It was so this was 120 touching 82. 120 touching 82. Bro, I can't believe I can actually query. I can't believe I can actually do that. I thought you couldn't. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even know that existed until now. Okay, let's go back to what's going on right now. There it is. That's we still have tie rotation. 43 touching 79. 43 touching 79. Oh, by the way, in tomorrow's live stream, during the severe weather, that's gonna happen tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be using this thing a lot. I'm just saying, I'm probably gonna have to measure gate to gate a lot tomorrow. Hopefully not, but that might happen. Unfortunately. Wow. There's no warnings in Texas. No warnings in Texas. No warnings in Kansas. But we have multiple tornado warnings up in Nebraska. So Nebraska decided to be the target today. We got something new. Oh, never mind. It's not new. It's a continuation of that tornado warning. Ooh. Okay, let me do another gate to gate on this one. 35, touching 49. I don't think it's on the ground just yet. Well, it's confirmed by National Weather Service. They have it observed. Matter of fact, let me look at CC. All right. Well, that's not. There is no debris ball on it either, so that's a good thing. Um. Be right back. I'm back. No, 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 no. Here we go again. It's about to drop. This thing is about to drop a big tornado. Look at this. Look at this. 62 touching 62. Um, so this thing right here, more than likely, is on the ground. Freddie McKinney says, I'm hearing that Freddie has a tornado on the ground. Again. And John McKinney also has this as well. John McKinney. So let me just say, this is an outbreak. And that's very evident. This was very evidently an outbreak that just occurred in Nebraska and is ongoing. As of 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So this night is still going. This night is still going on. There's still tornado warnings, and there's still tornadoes ongoing. I understand something new just came across. I don't know what that was. Oh, it's a tornado. It's a tornado warning continuation again. I'm gonna look back at this because let's increase the loop time even higher. Let's do like 60 minutes. Oh my God! Stop. Yeah. Look at this, y'all. This was that exact tornado. That was a huge wedge. Okay, this was that exact tornado. This was the velocity at peak scan. And as I do a gauge again on this, it shows what it what it was saying, which was 120 touching 82. So that was just an unbelievable tornado. Yes, I'm still alive. Mm-hmm. New violent tornado imminent. Ah, here we go again. Okay, we just had a massive nudger. Now this thing's about to do a violent tornado. New violent tornado is now imminent. Right here. There's your hook. The here's your hook right here. This will be where the tornado forms if it forms, which will likely happen. I'm gonna get some much needed rest tonight. Cause tomorrow's gonna be another long day. Tomorrow's gonna be another day. Okay, Freddy has another tornado. Crap, I just accidentally pressed the whip thing. I just accidentally pressed the whip thing. So, not only do we have a tornado showing up on this, we have hail. This thing is also producing some large hail. This thing is producing some large hail. And to be honest, I don't know, but I might stay up for the day one. Which the day one for Monday comes out at 1 a.m. Tonight. So I'll probably stay up for that. So we're approaching 2 hours up that we've been live. Yep, tornado likely about to form near Whitman, Nebraska, which is this cell right here. Look at that hail. 68 dBz hail. That's hail. Going up towards Henderson Road and North Whitman Road. That's going to be large hail. That's before this tornado goes into that same spot. So hail and tornado. Can't believe we've been live for 2 hours. Good Lord. It's been a long night so far. I'm sorry. What? I'm hearing that the mesocyclone is nearly 3 miles wide. That is near- Yep. Since I'm tempted to do this, I'm gonna play a loop. Cause I need to see this incredible loop of all these supercells. I need to see this incredible loop of all these supercells. I'm back. Let me tell you, I don't like the look of this. I do not like that. So we're gonna stay live for probably about another 30 minutes. maybe even an hour. So, even an hour. So, wait, is there a way you can draw through on this? That, I'm actually wondering that. Is there a way you can- Wait, can you actually do that? Assuming not, but who knows? I'll try. I'll try to figure out if I can or not soon. I know. I hate. I keep getting these virus alerts. I don't have any viruses. Chillax. Computer, please. Yeah, see, that's a big problem. I do not like a single bit of this. See, that's a big problem. I do not like a single bit of this. The velocity has been getting even more concerning. This thing is probably about to drop. Getting, this thing is probably about to drop. I'm trying. I'm trying my best not to get really tired here. Trying my best. But I have sweet tea with me, so I should be good. Tea with me, so I should be good. And here we go. My stream is trying to crash again. Can we stop? There we go. It's back again now. We're good. Don't know why it's doing that. It's weird. There we go. It's back again. Don't know. Yeah. So this tornado warning is for Cherry County until 9:30 Central Time. Central Time. Someone's saying we're about to have Hallam 2.0. Can we not? Like, actually, can we not have another one of those? Like, actually, can we not have another? You know what? I think it's time to bring back the warning texts. I think it's time to bring back the warning count numbers. Not that texts. So how many tornado warnings do we have right now? Let me look. We have 2. So I don't have to change it because we have 2. So and it's at 2. So we're good. So I don't have to change it because we have 2. So and it's at 2. We're good. Bro, trust me when I say this. Earlier, when when that wedge was on the ground, and the velocity got as bad as it did, I had to step away for a minute because it got that bad. It got that bad. And now we're having to have another problem. Look at this. And now we're having to have another problem. Look at this. That is tight couplet. That is a tight couplet. That hook, there's a hook on it too. This thing's probably about to do it. That is tight. That's tight. Let me fix that. Just a quick reminder. I will be live tomorrow. I will be. Yeah, I think it says some news. If it phones in the morning somewhere away from Nebraska. I'm not going to focus on that. I'm not going to focus on that right now. We're focusing on this potential tornado because this is more serious than all those if it phones warnings right now. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Supercell WX is just like GR2. It reminds me so much of GR2. Like, it reminds me so much of GR2. Oh no. This thing's trying to do it. This thing is trying. This thing's trying to do it. This thing is trying. You observed? What a night this has been. What a night. Night this has been. What a night. Hold on, you guys. 1 second. I'm back. Okay. Still have some rotation on this. Still have some rotation on this. Okay. Now I do have to change it. We're now down to one tornado. Now I do have to change it. We're now down to one tornado. Just one. Just one. Just one. Just one. Just one. Just one. Let's check on Texas, shall we? Just real quick. Oh wow. There's nothing. There's nothing. All there is just showers. That's it. There's nothing. There's nothing. All there is just showers. That's it. All the action was all the way up in Nebraska today. All the action was all the way up in Nebraska today. All of it. Man, this thing is still rotating like a top. This thing is rotating right now. Still. It hasn't really stopped for a while now. So obviously, right now. 81, 81 right now, touching 70. Wait, 81, 81 right now, touching 70. 81, 81 right now, touching 70. I'll be live for a little bit longer to see if this thing actually ends up producing a bigger tornado. We'll see. If this thing actually ends up producing a bigger tornado. We'll see. This thing actually bigger tornado. We'll see. Man, this thing is still trying. This thing is still trying to produce. Still trying. So, due to the fact that this thing is still rotating as much as it is, and that it's still maintaining, I expect a tornado warning expansion up here. So, I expect another tornado warning to get issued shortly. Matter of fact, the velocity just got more tight and well defined. So now, we're seeing now is bright reds touching bright greens, and that's a couplet. So that's what we're seeing here now. That's a couplet. So that's seeing here. 67 touching 57. 67 touching 57. Is my mic seriously cutting out, bro? 57. Is my mic seriously cutting out, bro? Why? Just why is it doing that? Why? Just why is it doing that? Well, it did seem to stop now, so that's good, but I don't know what that was. Ironically. Well, it did seem to stop now, so that's good, but I don't know what that was. Ironically. It did seem to stop. Still rotating, man. Still rotating. Still rotating. Still rotating. 63, touching 35. 63, touching 35. 63, touching 35. 63. Uh, what just happened with the velocity? Why is it looking like that now? Oh no. Hold on, let me look at this. 61 touching. That has to be an error. That has to be Katam. That has to be an error. No, that has to be That has to be contaminated. That has to be. 61 touching 137. That has to be contaminated. That has to be. 61 touching 137. That's contaminated. That has to be. If it's not, then we have a problem. If it's not, we have a problem. If it's not. Oh, good gosh. My radar scope is not. My radar scope is looking. The velocity on radar scope for me is looking really terrifying. Here we go. Can someone tell me why that looks like a debris ball? When it's kind of not. Why does it look like that? Can someone tell me why that when it's kind of not. Why does it look like that? When it's kind of not. This storm is scary. It's clearly trying as hard as it wants to produce a big tornado. It's trying. It's trying. It's trying. Oh boy, I think this is where it happens. I think this is where it will do it. Oh boy, I think this is where it happens. I think it's about to do it. I think that's its last. I think that's its last kick before it actually starts producing. I have a bad feeling that's the case. I have a bad feeling here. I have a real bad feeling that's what this is. What's going on there? I have a real bad feeling that's what this is. What's going on there? Let's see. So 53 touch. Actually, 62 touching 59. 53 touch. 62 touching 59. 53 touch. 62 touching 59. 62 touching 59. Wait, what? Southern Storm's gonna drop too? What's Southern Storm? Southern Storm's gonna drop too. What's Southern Storm? Wait. Wait. That? Uh, that. If that's the case, then, well, that would be, twins. That would be, twins. It's on the ground? Violent tornado on the ground? Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh my god! Yeah, it's there. There it is. Big tornado. Big, big, big tornado. Big tornado. That is a big, big, big tornado. Look at that velocity. That is a this is another significant tornado, likely violent. Here we go again. This is exactly what I was afraid of. 55 touching 82 now. 55 touching 82 now. Here we go. All right. Reed Timmer. Reed Timmer is saying that this is a wedge. Reed Timmer has a wedge. This is a wedge tornado. 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 Now I'm definitely gonna stay live a little bit long. I'm gonna stay live for a little while again now. For this. Oh wow. Let's just do another gate to gate real quick. Excuse me. I almost just said it wrong. 73 touching. Actually, 78 touching. Well, there's no accurate thing to measure the gate to gate for because the velocity's kind of jumbling around. It's kind of messed up. The velocity's kind of weird right now. So just, I'm going to give it a minute. But this is definitely a violent tornado on the ground again. We have another violent tornado here. Wedge tornado reported by Reed Timmer. Wedge tornado reported by Reed Timmer. Question is, we're waiting on this new tornado warning, which should come out any second now. Question is, we're waiting on this new tornado warning, which should come out any second now. Waiting on this new tornado warning, which should come out any second now. Velocity is just downright terrifying. Velocity is just downright terrifying. Wow, that's the person that said the Southern Storm about to drop too. He's right. There's another rotation right behind this one, right there. He's right. There's a rotation right behind this one, there. Interesting. 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 New velocity scan, just wow. Yeah, I can't measure gate to gate right now because the velocity's kind of messing up right now. So we're just gonna give it a little time. It's kind of messing up. Unless this is not the right radar we're looking at, it is. Yeah, this isn't radar indicated. By the way, this is on the ground. Reed Timmer has a wedge. Reed Timmer says it is a wedge. So this is on the ground right as of right now. So this is This is on the ground. Right now. This is. It's currently 9:20, about 9:20 p.m. We're still live covering this tornado outbreak. And we have a new tornado on the ground, likely intense to violent, on the ground, moving through Nebraska still. And matter of fact, it's not going towards any towns that I know of right now, so that's good right now. But let me just say, towns that I know of, so it's good right now. But let me just say, these tornadoes can still be very serious, and in fact, they have been, and they will continue to be very serious. So these tornadoes can still they will continue to be very serious. So I'm sorry. What is that? What I think it is? No way. Why does it say 143? That's contaminated. What? Great. That has to be contaminated unless it's not. If it's, I don't know. This is confusing. The velocity is kind of confusing me here. This is confusing. The velocity is kind of confusing me here. Confusing me here. I will say this, I was considering staying live until the new day one, but I'm not going to. I was considering staying live until the new day one, but I'm not going to. Staying live until the new day one. I mean, the day of the high risk in back in March of this year, I was live until like 1 a.m. on March 14th, actually. The day of the high risk in back in March of this year, I was live until like 1 a.m. on March 14th, actually. This is the high risk in back in March of this year, I was live until like 1 a.m. on March 14th, actually. Oh, 1 a.m. on March 15th, excuse me. Give me a second. I need to turn on my freaking fan. Good gosh. Excuse me. Give me a second. I need to turn on my freaking fan. Oh, excuse me. Give me a second. I need to turn on my freaking fan. big tornado warning. Knew it. Knew that was coming. Radar indicated? What do you mean radar indicated? Hmm. It was already reported as a large wedge, so I don't know how it's radar indicated. If it was reported as a wedge. But reported as a large wedge, so I don't know how it's radar indicated. If it was reported as a wedge. It's clearly not on the ground anymore? Oh yeah, because the velocity weekend. I see now. Yeah. Alright. Now I see it. Now I see why they kept it radar indicated. Yeah, because the velocity. I see now. Yeah. Alright. Now I see it. Now I see why they kept it radar indicated. Yeah. Alright. I should be good in my stream in like the next 10 minutes. I should be good in my stream in like the next 10 minutes. Unless this thing strengthens again. Who knows? Should be good in my stream in like the next 10 minutes. Unless this thing strengthens again. Who knows? Should be good in my stream in like the next 10 minutes. Unless this thing strengthens again. Who knows? In my stream in like this thing strengthens again. My stream in like wow, during that wedge tornado earlier, I said my voice was my tone sounded urgent, like urgent. Wow, during that wedge tornado earlier, I said my voice was my tone sounded urgent, like urgent. Yeah, during that wedge tornado earlier, I said my voice was my tone sounded urgent, urgent. Yeah. You know what? I think I might actually be good in my stream here in a few minutes. I think I might actually be good in my stream. It would be nice for me to get some rest. So, wait an hour? Oh, alright. What, we're gonna cycle back up again? Okay. I'll wait. It's fine. Oh boy. Guys, this is off topic, but there was a ferry crash in Clearwater, Florida. Oh man. Probably not. They probably won't get hired in EF2 though. Yeah, because it's super rural. That's a good thing though. At least it was like super rural. It would be devastating if that actually hit like a populated area. That would be horrible. Oh, Jesus. That's sounding out of NWS Omaha? Oh, wow. We are literally not even at the day of, and the sounding from Omaha is already looking crazy. That's creepy. Not gonna lie, that is kind of scary to see. Bruh. Oh, something might be trying to happen here. Something? Something might be trying to happen here. Something? Something might be trying to happen here. I'll tell you this, there is quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings. But there's one tornado warning which I'll focus on right now. Yeah, which I'll focus on. Uh-oh, it's trying something. Uh-oh. Wonder what that is. Oh, it's probably either a tornado warning cancellation or a new super thunderstorm warning. One of the two. I don't know. Probably super thunderstorm warning though. Wait, no. No, I only said it for them to go off only for tornado warnings. So it must be the continuation of this tornado warning. Yeah, it is. Okay. So it must be the continuation of this tornado warning. Yeah, it is. Okay. The continuation of this tornado warning. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh. You know what? Bet. You know what? Bet. 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 We really gonna do this again? We really gonna do this again, huh? Bet. 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 Time to bring out WSB free again. This again, huh? Bet. 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 Time to bring out WSB free again. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh yeah, look at that rotation right there. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, look at that rotation right there. Okay. That's gonna do it. That's going to do it. That's going to do it. Okay. That's gonna do it. That's going to do it. That's going to do it. Okay. That's gonna do it. That's going to do it. I'm gonna be shocked if it doesn't produce. I'm gonna be shocked if it actually doesn't produce because this has tie rotation and it's probably going to do it. It is probably going to drop. No free Sephardi. I mean, there's no towns in the near path of this, which is good. Well, except for possibly Wood Lake, but who knows? But I don't know. Wait, I think. Well, actually, I think Wood Lake isn't that populated, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, yeah. Even my manual track isn't going to have any towns showing up because there's nothing in the near path of it right now. So that's the thing. Look at that! Look at that supercell. Let me. That is one heck of a storm right there. That's one heck of a supercell. And it's getting ready to do it. To drop a tornado. Right now. Oh no. It got tighter. Here we go again. It got tight. Here we go again. It got tight. Here we go again. I'm telling you, this thing's gonna do it. It's going to do it. Oh god. No, this thing's actually gonna drop. This thing's going to do it. Oh god, the other storm is the other storm is moving away from this one. That means this thing is going to be all by itself. Still rotating. We have a new tornado warning. No. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. It's happening again. It's happening again. It's happening again. It's happening again. Here we go. This thing's about to do it. Great. This is not what we wanted. But oh boy. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. I think y'all just saw what just happened there. My whole computer just went black for a second. My two monitors just turned off and turned back on again for some strange reason. So I don't know why that happened. So, seems to do that a lot. Uh, 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 um, um, um. We have a debris ball. We have a CC drop. We have a tornado on the ground. We have a debris signature. We have a tornado. We have a tornado. I see debris signature on radar scope. I don't know if it's Coyer or CC. Looks like Coyer. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It is hard to tell what that was. Either that was clear or a CC drop. I just don't know. Like, it was there for one scan and then just disappeared again. Just disappeared, so. Don't know what that was. Probably clear or CC. I don't know. Or like an actual CC drop. I just don't know. My back is killing me. Be right back. I'm gonna try to calm my back down a little bit because it's starting to hurt a lot. Hold on. Oh, by the way, the warning just now got upgraded to observed. All right, I'm back. Anyways, as I said, this tornado warning is now observed. So it did seem like that was a CC drop, apparently. So, hmm, very interesting. I was gonna end my stream now until I heard there might be a wedge again. Okay. Hold on. Hold up. Hearing of a wedge. Oh no. Wait. This might be serious. Oh wow. Yeah, there is. There is a huge tornado. There is a huge tornado. Okay. All right. Well, this is on the ground now. Apparently it's a wedge. Saw that coming. All right. Here we go. Wow. Apparently there's twins. Apparently there's two tornadoes. Yep, there it is. Oh yeah, that's a big tornado. That is a big tornado. That's a big tornado. Aaron J. Jack has it. Southwest of Valentine, Nebraska. What a night. Honestly, what a night this has been. Oh, trust me though, we're not done. We are nowhere near done. Trust me on this. We're not done. We got tomorrow to worry about. Bro, what? There we go. Check this out. Moderate risk tomorrow. Check this out. Okay, that's bright as crap. Dang it, bro. Where is this? Nebraska. Oh God. Near Siggy? Oh God. Near Siggy? Oh my God. Okay. Never mind. I am not ending my stream in 10 minutes. It will not. This never ends. This never ends. Come on. Why in? Let me guess. Is this the same? Is this exact same one? Let me guess. Is this the same? Is this exact same? Here we go. Never ends. This is chaos at its finest, apparently. Great. I don't care what anybody says. This is a freaking outbreak. This is a literal outbreak. Look at this. Look, I'm zooming out. Look at that supercell. That's textbook. That is textbook. Matter of fact, I'm gonna turn down the loop away because look at this. Watch this loop. Oh my, bro, why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing that? Oh my god, yeah, it's a wedge. It's a wedge. That is a wedge. Yep, there's a wedge. You know what? I'm stopping the loop because of this. I feel like this is very serious, so I need to stop this loop here. Oh lord, yeah, there it is. There's a wedge. You know what? Boom. I just took a screenshot of that supercell on my phone. Wow. No, it doesn't. And I don't know why. It apparently hates that phrase. Because every time it tries to give up, it just doesn't want to. It pulls the wedge card again. Every time. I don't know what it's doing. Oh god. It's about to drop a monster. This is exactly what I was afraid of. This happening again. This time near Valentine, Nebraska. Dude, that is that is a classic looking supercell, man. That is a classic supercell. Bro, why does this supercell look so ominous? What the heck? Really? It's not radar. What? I don't know what they're doing there. But It's a. There's a wedge. It's a wedge. Why are they keeping this red on the KV? I'm not getting this one now. Confused. 70, 20, 30. Man, this new tournament I'm going to get to shoot is going to be very close to that Valentine area. Man, this new tournament I'm going to get to shoot is going to be very close to that Valentine area. Very close to that. I hope that's not a debris ball. I hope to God that's not. If that is, and I'm specifically talking about right there. Right there. In fact, let me go to level 2. Problem is level 2 doesn't work on here. And I hate it. I hate that. And I hate it. I hate that. About it. About level 2 there. Goodness. Yeah, I highly doubt that's a debris signature, actually. Like, I'm actually doubting that it is. Unless it is. I don't know. Like, I'm actually doubting that it is. Unless it is. I don't know. Hard to tell. Oh, scratch that. Scratch that. Nope, that's a debris ball. That is. That absolutely is. That is. That has to be. That is. Unfortunately, that looks to be a debris ball. Because what I'm seeing on Radarscope is a dark blue is a very deep blue drop on CC there. Oh yeah, see, yeah, that has to be. That has to be it. See, yeah, that has to be. That has to be it. Oh Lord. This thing did it, didn't it? Okay, maybe not. Okay, that was confusing. So, I don't know what that was. Yeah, we have a new tornado warning, by the way. And concerningly enough, this thing's heading towards Valentine directly, I think. Which I hope I don't want to have. Which is what we do not want. Which I don't want to have. Which is what we do not want. You know what? Since I feel like it, I'm gonna just change this back. Change it back to 1. And I'm gonna reopen the Supercell WX. I'm putting it back to 1 panel. Because I like it like that, kind of. So, there we go. Uh, so yeah, this is the rotation. Yeah, there's quite a bit of contamination involved too, actually. But but if there's rotation, it's right here. This is where it is. Right here. This is where it is. Right here. I realized that. Wait, I can also do 4-panel on this app. I can do 4-panel. So I could do a 2-panel or a 4-panel, which is pretty dang cool. Which is pretty dang cool. Which is pretty dang cool. Ooh. Oh, this is storm relative mean radial velocity. That's what that is. Mean radial velocity. That's what that is. I hate digital collision. I wish I wish it was a. I wish I could load actual like level 2 CC instead. Because I don't like the fact that about digital. Oof, new velocity scan on it, by the way. Oof, new velocity scan on it, by the way. It's a little bit contaminant. A little bit contaminant. So, a little bit contaminant. A little bit contaminant. That's going to be a huge, huge tornado. That's going to be huge. Don't get me wrong. That's going to be huge. Huge tornado. That's going to be huge. Don't get me wrong. That's going to be huge. Just by what I'm seeing right now, we're about to have a huge tornado. We're about to have a huge, huge tornado. We're about to have a huge, huge tornado. New velocity scan is crazy. Jesus. That velocity is huge. Wait, let me look at different tilts. Hold on. Tilt 2 and tilt 3. Wow, tilt 2 and tilt 3 are also intense as well. Tilt 2 and tilt 3 are also intense as well. This is going to be a huge tornado if it touches down. Because that velocity is big. A huge tornado. And we don't want to see that because that's bad sign. It's big. And we don't want to see that because that's bad sign. It's big. And we don't want to see that because that's bad sign. Oh my. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. That is concerning. Concerning. Okay, so let's see. 87 touching 140. 87 touching 140. 87 touching 140. Oh, this thing's gonna be an absolute monster. This thing's going to be a monster. Oh god. New scan. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm this is scary. New scan. 115. I'm this is scary. 115 touching 90. 115 touching 90. I wish I had good news, but this doesn't look good. This does not look good. This doesn't this does not look. My god. This supercell presentation is mind-boggling. This supercell presentation is mind-boggling. Jesus. This thing just won't die. This thing has been going on for hours and it just won't give up. What is this cell on? What is this cell? Like, can it just stop? Because I need to actually get some rest. It's oh my god. 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 Oh, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh gosh. That new velocity scan is that is oh no. That is oh no. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. You don't want to see that. This is something you do not want to see. You don't want to see that. This is something you do not want. Like this is bad. Like, dude, what is that supercell presentation? Oh my god. It has that curly cue. It has this curly hook. Look at this. And it has this little like area right here. Right here. And it's violent. The VROT is 95 knots. It's violent. 95 knot VROT. Oh gosh. Ooh gosh. Oh gosh. This is bad. This is officially bad. As if I thought tonight couldn't get any worse, it gets worse. As if I thought tonight couldn't get any worse, it gets worse. What is that? Bro, what is that reflectivity? What is that velocity too? What is going on? What is going on? 110, 110 touching 97. 10 touching. What is that reflectivity even? Oh, dude, okay, no. Don't stop me. I'm literally going to screenshot this. I'm going to screenshot that. That is unbelievable. I have to screenshot that. I'm sorry, I have to. Shot that. I'm sorry, I have to. Oh my goodness, I'm screenshotting this. I'm snipping that. That is that is unbelievable. Give me a second while I send this while I get this around. Oh my god. This thing is a monster. You can't you can't make it up. It's insane. This thing has gone rogue. This is I don't know how I don't know what is going on tonight, but this is honestly insane. I don't even know why I'm shaking. Like I'm shaking like kind of bad right now. It's violent. There's no doubt. It is absolutely a violent tornado right now. This is just next level. This is unbelievable. What's happening right now? What's happening right now? And now I don't know why the National Weather Service still thinks this is radar indicated. It's literally on the ground. So I don't know what. Oh my goodness. I'm out of words here. This is unbelievable. This this is one of the most classic looking supercells I've seen in a long time. In a long time. Like, I'm not even joking. It's been a while since I've seen something this textbook. Like that. Since I've seen something this textbook. Like that. Wow. Everything about this storm is insane. Everything about it is insane. It's insane. 96 touching 34. 96 touching 34. I'm gonna say this, Valentine, get your shelter immediately. Valentine is a populated area. Get your shelter if you live in Valentine. This is heading your way. Get your this is heading your way. You're next in line. You are next in line for this. A matter of fact, you know what? I'm closing Supercell WX briefly because I'm now going to open up WS3 and put a track on this so that Valentine has a better time notice, so I can tell them when this will hit them, because this is purely a monster and this shouldn't be messed with. So I'm gonna just do this real quick. So just do this real quick. It's moving northeast at 25, which is not that fast. So let me just do this real quick. Wait, what did this? Hold up, what did it say again? Hold on, let me read it again, because I'm not getting it. Moving northeast to 25. Okay, got it. Got it now. So it'll be in Valentine in like 58 minutes to an hour, give or take. 58 minutes. Okay. So there's that. There's that. Madness. Madness, 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 madness. This is just wow. Alright, back onto this now. So yeah, Velocity's still insane right now. Clearly. Very evident. Very, 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 very evident. Okay, apparently this had 270 gate to gate. Um, yeah, we don't talk about that. That's crazy. Wow. Super yourself. Nope. Sit back down. Excuse me? 4 mile wide donut hole? Wait, no way. No, there's no way. I don't see a donut hole, so what do you mean 4 mile wide donut hole? What? That's confusing. Hmm. Oh, please tell me it's finally freaking giving up. Imagine I say that and it just and it decides to do it again. I swear to God. It needs to actually die because it's been going on for such a long period of time. I can't even count how long this is what been lasting. About dang time! It's about time, y'all Observe it. It's about time. I don't know what made y'all wait so long to actually observe it, but okay. No disrespect or anything, but I mean, some must have kept y'all from doing it. I don't know. And I just screwed up again. Come on, buddy. Stop it. Stop that. Uh, Valentine, I was still getting your safe place though. It's a nasty storm heading your way. Just saying. It's a nasty storm that's heading your way there. So, the supercell. Nope. Sit back down. It's kind of like the supercell's talking to me or some. I was just replaying the part where that wedge tornado happened earlier tonight. So what this storm is practically doing is it's trying to fight the boundary and it tries to choke the storm off, but it keeps jumping in front of it and producing violent tornadoes, which is insane. That's probably why it won't die. Oh my god. Now there's an anticyclonic tornado. What's next? Come on. What is happening tonight, dude? Yep, there it is. New tornado warning. Large area of it, too. What a night, dude. Holy cow. Alright, so that's two tornado warnings for the time being. I'll probably have to change it again very quickly though, once this other one expires. Which this expires at 11:15, which it's currently 11 o'clock now. So didn't think I would have to be live this long, but okay. I guess this tornado decided to make that possible somehow. So bet. My God, this supercell just doesn't want to die. It just keeps. It just keeps. It just keeps pouring out tornadoes. It just keeps pouring them out. Oh no. Oh no. Possible anticyclonic wedge forming. Oh boy. Not good. Good. Well, good thing is once this gets to the south into North Dakota, it should weaken. I mean, yeah, well, yeah, South Dakota. Once it gets into South Dakota, it'll probably weaken a little bit because the environment is kind of more stable than it is in Nebraska than it was in Nebraska. So we'll see. So we'll see. Policy doesn't look that strong right now, but I heard of a possible anticyclonic wedge. So, I'm surprised I'm not even. I'm surprised my voice isn't that exhausted right now. I'm actually kind of shocked. I'm actually kind of shocked. All right, here we go. This may have one more tornado in it before it's actually done. So it looks like the alpha boundary is gone. Just like that, the alpha boundary looks like it's gone now. So that's gonna that means well, this storm will have one more in it, and then that's it, and then it's over after that. So and once that's the case, I'll probably be able to end my stream then. So. So, one moment. um, so they're saying maybe has like one more tornado in it, but that's about it. But once it has one more in it, then that's probably gonna be it because the alpha boundary is basically gone now. So, and the alpha boundary is probably what helped it keep coming back and coming back and coming back and coming back, coming back, coming back. Matter of fact, it looks like this it's becoming more elevated or something. It's becoming more elevated. Which is exactly what's happening now. Which is exactly what's happening now. Looks like it is becoming elevated. I don't know. Probably is. Yeah. Looks like it is becoming elevated. It's not becoming more elevated? Oh, never mind. Oh, cell merger. Yeah. Okay. So that's what's happening. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that's what's happening. The last tornado this thing could do could be either brief or something, or it could be just full blown violent. Or so who knows? So who knows? I don't know, for like 4.5 hours now. Jesus. 4.5 hours. Might as well call it a night. Oh no. Is it actually weakening? I actually wonder. Oh no. Um, looks like they just replaced the tornado warning with a severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like. Never mind. That's a different one. That's a different. That's separate. That's not this one. Hmm. I'm ending it here. Tomorrow's a moderate risk day. So the risk tomorrow's higher than that. Good night, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow.